Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we're continuing on a previous adventure, even though it's a new day for a new playthrough. Today, we are back to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. As always, though, the start of the stream is just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Okay, that's Twitter sorted out. Goal updated. Probably let people know that we are here. On Discord. I am a little bit early today. I've been meaning to try something out for a little while, which is just making sure that I'm starting before the hour so that the actual content can be starting on the hour. See if that works out better, if it makes no difference. If it just confuses people. Hey Nim, how you doing? Almost done with Discord. Then I'll be able to actually see if you've responded. Well, Me 6 hasn't caught up. That's okay. The early start did confuse you. I figured it might, but I think it might also be generally a good idea, just like being somewhere between 5 and 15 minutes early to get things set up, because we have had people coming in and being like, this isn't the game that I was expecting. And then I can be like, setup will be done by this point. At the same time, I don't think I'm that organized. I don't think I'll ever know how long it takes me to actually get the setup done. Since you are here, though, Nim, would you mind doing the commands command? Because I have edited it in the hopes that it will be better. Cool. So that first part is conditional based on the game that we're playing. So when we're playing Tiny Tina's, it should have that. The second part is generic. It should happen no matter what we're playing. And the fact that they both showed up, but the Minecraft one didn't, is a really good sign. Okay. As you can probably see, there's going to be a bunch of testing that we need to do when we actually get into the game, because there are new commands, there are existing commands, and I've tested to make sure that they all work directly, but couldn't test to see if they worked via chat until, now. That being said, I think... Hey, August, welcome in. I think we're good to jump into Stream Raiders. So where did we leave off? Okay, we're on the token chest. It's an unknown level, and we were apparently defeated. Did anyone else notice that we're up to having 3 retry tokens? I'm pretty sure that used to cap out at 2. Anyway, we're going to be continuing on because, as always, there is no... unless it's the very first level on a map, there is no point in not using tokens. Yeah, I'm glad. It's actually really nice to hear that someone else has a similar memory to me. I constantly doubt that I'm remembering things correctly just because we all know that my memory is, well, I wouldn't say bad, but unreliable, chaotic, that sort of thing. Okay, what have I got? What have I got? Kill, 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 kill. Place 3 bombers. Bombers we can place. Okay. Well, this is something. This is a bomber? Okay. KO. KO. You and 50 friends. Tails, thank you very much for the follow. Lady of Zombies also, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cairo also, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. I've just been hanging out with all of you. I didn't expect Keo to be coming in here. I fully understand the need for sleep though after a 24-hour stream. In case anyone is here and doesn't follow KO, and Pry for that matter, they've both just been shout out. You should do the thing. Push buttons. Follow people. They are fantastic, and it is KO's birthmas. KO has just finished a 24-hour stream celebrating, and, you know, to end that with extra follows would be fantastic. And I hope that KO gets sleep. Not being able to sleep before a 24-hour stream and then 24 hours of streaming is a lot. You are all here just in time for us to be setting up for Stream Raiders. This is like the very beginning of my stream. You are also here for the first part of... it's a bit of a mess. We did a What the Friday stream where I was showing off Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And now people have said that they wanted to see more. So we're not right at the beginning of the game, but we're really near the beginning of the game. And so this is like me setting up before we get into that. Seg, yes. Yes, you should definitely follow them. Like, if you have other accounts, follow them on those as well. Tails, Alex, lurkers are super appreciated, and I fully understand that in the time zones that people are in, it is late. So thank you for sticking around. Well, thank you for spending time with KO on their special day, and then following here to say hi. Yeah, Pride, get sleep. But thank you for sticking through with the raid and saying hello. I was in the middle of setup, that's what I was doing. We don't get nearly the numbers that KO does, so I usually just tell people to vibe there in case they have plans that they need filled, but really just do as you please. Lurking long enough to shower and do a chore? No! Lady, you were saying yesterday that you are only an hour behind me, so that's pretty cool. Seg, it has the feel of Borderlands. It has that whole, like, silly humor and quirkiness. But it is not mainline Borderlands. It is definitely a spin-off. If you played the Bunkers and Badasses DLC for Borderlands 2, then that's what this is. It is a complete diversion. The game starts out with unknown characters with Tina on a ship playing a game while they're on the way to something. So it is very much like it's not a Borderlands like vault story or anything like that. It is Tiny Tina sending you off on an adventure with like explosions and guns and stuff. All right, thank you very much for the host. Has nothing to do with Borderlands. They just use Tina to sell more. Well, you know, brand name recognition. Yeah. To me, it still very much has the feel and gameplay of Borderlands, but nothing to do with the actual storyline. You're right. They could have just made it with completely unrelated characters in an unknown universe, and it would have still felt the same. Anyway, speaking of, we should probably get into it, and I'll explain some differences of how we do things here while we're going. First of all, hi everyone. As said, we are not starting right at the start. We did do a relatively short stream of this beforehand. So this is our character. The area that you're seeing at the moment is a world map where you travel around on it and do things, interact with stuff, and then enter areas to actually get into combat and stuff. The character that we ended up designing was a mishmash of things that people voted for and really were just for amusement's sake. We weren't designing a specific character, just that looks good at the time. The Jaded Lesbian, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. So, a big difference between how I do things and how lots of other people do things is that if you look down in my About section, I call myself an ethical cheater. We have cheats set up for this game. I won't be using them. They're there for all of you to use. I might, like, in rare occasions, decide that I need something at the time, or I think will be amusing or funny or something like that. But for the most part, it's all of you that are going to be turning things on, off, messing around, including there are a bunch of them, it seems, in this game that will mess with me. So hopefully you'll have fun with all of that. Nim has just put in the commands command. So that first section is cost-free commands that are specifically for this game. Now, they are done through my bot. It's not a direct interaction with the game, which means that they frequently get interrupted by what I'm trying to do in the game. So, for instance, if I'm holding shift to run, it will interrupt you trying to use a command. But, that being said, we have a fairly decent hit rate with them. So hopefully it's not too frustrating for anyone. The commands I'm happy to explain as we go. If you have questions, if you have feedback or anything like that, please let me know. But otherwise, we're just kind of going to be jumping into the game and seeing what it has to offer. As you can see up the corner, we're not very high level. We're just basically out of the first area. And Alex, that's really good to hear. Like, hearing that people enjoyed this more than 3 is a good thing. Like, I enjoyed 3, it had its problems, and I am happy to talk about my thoughts on that if people want me to. But knowing that it is better than a thing that I already enjoyed is really good to hear. Also, sound levels and all of that are easily adjustable. Please let me know if it's too loud, too soft, whatever. And Alex, if you were playing this, what class, or if I know, I haven't gotten to it yet, but what class combination did you pick? Shadow Dragon Jamie, welcome in. You didn't like 3, find this one better? That is good to hear. That is true. The story on Borderlands 3 was a mess. I had a lot of fun with elements of it, but on the whole, it was... they made some choices. So as you can see, we have knocked down some things here. So we have come past here. We finished the stream, the first one, just here, having restored the shrine to Mula.
Grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine. This shrine is dedicated to Mul-Ah, the patron god of cash money. Mul-Ah, the patron god of cash money, smiles upon your pocketses and purseses.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of Troy and Tyrene. I loved that whole meta amusement of we know that we're gonna have streamers playing this game. And so we're gonna be taking shots at the people who are promoting our product throughout the entire thing. But yeah, their whole narrative and their personalities got a bit grating.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
From what I've seen of this one, I like how they know what D&D culture is like. They've obviously done some role-playing and had some people who know a lot about role-playing. But at the same time, have taken the screw it, we'll do what's fun. And, like, there are very different styles of role-playing. We don't care about the actual rules, we're just going to be doing things because we're playing a game, is a very good style of role-playing. If you have the right people for it. Graveborn Spore Warden. Interesting combo. So you like your pets is what I'm getting from that.
Psst, newbie. Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
I'm very curious about that guy. Because... what? For anyone who hasn't seen the beginning, that is the main antagonist. That is the big bad that, okay, to give a brief rundown. At the start of the game, Big Bad gets defeated by a group of heroes and, Queen Buttstallion. This is like 100 years later, and they're trying to revive the Dragon Lord and have just succeeded. That is the beginning of the game. Also, I think that this is a little bit... huh. That looks like it should be louder than I'm hearing it, so give me a second, I'm just checking the... yeah, okay. It's just a bit softer than I was expecting, but not to worry. Now, having played a lot of these games, and especially with, you know, abilities to cheat and stuff like that, I don't end up looting absolutely everything, because I tend to find that it slows down things. I usually cut myself off at a grade that's going to be useful to me. So if we have a lot of greens, I'll stop picking them up.
Mighty walls of Brighthoof. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults! Scallymans! Scally ships! There's bombs raining down!
And yes, these did just spawn in next to me. First DLC coming out on April 21st. That... So what, like 4 days from now? With new classes? Interesting. One of the so
these lands are indeed vast and
I'm big on story.
Nothing like a little math and organization to get the blood pumping.
I will generally stop and let the game do its thing and not talk over it. So if I don't respond instantly, that's usually a good reason. And if I'm doing anything or you'd like to see me do anything, you know, please feel free to tell me the things that you would like to see happening. We are running with Polymorph and a Meteor Bell at the moment. Oh, hey, Nim, congratulations. I didn't even see the giveaway going. We do a bunch of giveaways here. So feel free to enter them, win free stuff. It's generally a good time. We also have Dixper running in case people like such things.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skelly men's and skelly women's.
Not getting used to buttons again. That's the one. It's gonna take me a little bit to get back into the swing of things.
What bone's gonna connect with your Don't turn my head into one bomb!
And I do not claim to be great at these games. Oh wow, that needs to be turned up.
Join our ranks.
That's better.
I always drive people away. A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars. Edge of the darkness. I'm dying.
I really like the spells in this, by the way.
Why not get ahead of the rush?
I like the variety of what they can do over just having grenades. And the fact that you don't have a limited supply of them, they're on a cooldown.
Now I shall wreak my vengeance.
I hadn't noticed that that was called a death save. So you can't see it because of the overlay in the bottom right-hand corner, but that's where the skills are. They're kind of hidden. You can see them, like if you're paying attention, you'll see that they go grey when I use them, but you're probably going to have a hard time noticing the recharge times. No, no exploding skelly man. Yep. Yep, that was painful. Excuse me, someone. Oh, okay. One of the things to be a little bit wary of, one of the cheats gives me a skill point. This is not something that I can undo. I don't have a character editor. We can't lose points. So if you're going to use it, just understand that it only goes up. It will only make the character better. So this is a new thing. They are basically in place of some types of loot chests. The game indicates that they give you better luck the more you find of them, but I don't know the exact stats of that, if that's actually how it works, rather than giving you a bunch of stuff. Ooh, okay. Well, let's grab all of this. We can sell greens. One of the nice little touches that they do, like, a lot of the other games had this as well, but it still amuses me. These types of boxes have the bicorn on them, and when you open them, the chest neighs. Feels a bit... I don't know if it's all the things that I've got running, or if feels just a bit slow. Like I might need to mess with the controls.
Save me a seat on the other side. Corporeal modulation. Back at it.
Now, one of the things I love about the polymorph is that while they're like that, if you shoot them, there's a chance that it casts your spell. I'm very much looking forward to getting some weapons that suit me better. I generally play more of a sniper. My favorite way of playing this is having guns that will take something out in one shot, and then being able to just line up shots. Unfortunately, like, the weapon sway in this is something that I'm still getting used to, because I have been playing things like Borderlands 3 late game, where my ability to actually just hit things is much better. And weapon sway is not something I've dealt with for a while.
Activated.
Ooh, what do we got? No reload. Okay. So, why not just blow through all of our ammo by doing this?
Things are about to get messy. Ready to fling some spells.
Keep pressing that wrong button. My inventory button is right next to my cast spell button.
I can cast no more.
The skeleton
Nice.
blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached!
Ages of
Well,
the Stocky.
Not all die with grace.
Yeah, no, Nim, that is not one of the troll ones. You got it right the first time. It makes it so that you don't have to reload. Now, some of your old favorites are in there. Oh, this is another thing. There are definitely customizations in this. this one, armor pattern. And yes, I know I was in the middle of saying something. Where'd it go? Why am I holding white stuff? One thing that I would like to be able to change is that you have to hold to drop things. It would be nice if that was more of an option that I could disable. Because I don't usually drop things that I don't mean to drop, so having the ability to just press the button would be nice. But it's not a big deal. So yeah, Nim, a couple of your favorites being you can save positions and teleport me back to them. I'm a little concerned about what will happen if I've moved on to a different area when you've done that.
You see a lone
But
figure
we'll see.
fighting back against the endless tide of Skellymens. Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
Activated.
Paladin Mike.
Oi! You, citizen! Over here!
And that is a voice that's familiar.
Activated.
Well, that worked.
I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Do all of the Diamond Gods share your eloquence?
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead. They came out of nowhere.
This is the dark work of the Dragon Lord.
I've seen it with my own third eye.
The Dragon Lord. Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Fantasy 4. Ye old kaboom.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come!
And this is the sort of thing that I was talking about. Like, the sense of humor is definitely there. And yeah, Nim, it seems, well, I wouldn't say that it definitely saves where you were at the start of the cutscene, just that the game
They're
has
all
no
so
reason to move
beautiful.
you.
I can hardly choose between them. And yet...
So, if a cutscene ever moves my position in the world, that may be different. But most of my experience in the games is that cutscenes don't tend to move you. So... Anyway, we have a battle. Okay, what have we got this time? I see the Azzy in here with the long shot archer. Now, what's going to happen here? They're all going to stand still. I have no idea if we're going to break down here to go for the Devil Diamond. But I'm going to try putting this about there in case, just so that we can hopefully be at least partially in it either way. But go get him, people. Perfect. Perfect. I forgot all about that. Four assists already. Well, Nim, as someone who has known you for a while now, you are definitely helpful. You did it! The Azzy took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Random rewards go to Lady of Zombies and Seg, both getting a bunch of money. Now, that was the token chest, so hopefully you all got a bunch of tokens, and we are now moving on down to that skin chest. Hey Nim, I completely forgot when everyone came in and started doing the follow thing. That met our goal for the day, so would you mind giving everyone 100 lives? Now, I am still placing bombers, except that's on cooldown. Okay. Tank looks to be a useful thing. There we go. Thank you for doing that, Nim, and congratulations, everyone. Whenever we meet our follower goal of the day, you all get bonus lives equals to 100 times the goal. So today was just one follower, you'll get 100 lives. Seg, you'll find plenty of uses for them here. Even if it's just showing off. I don't know if you saw the ad campaigns and t-shirts and stuff that have floated around for a while now.
Shut up and get in the car!
Shut up and get in the car. A while back, there was that whole thing of, you know, I'm a gamer, it's not that I don't have a life, I have lots, sort of thing, is sort of one of the core principles here.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
I've really missed this part. Been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
So yeah, the reason that, you know, we are reborn and we have lives and all that kind of stuff is the thought that every game we go into is a new story. Everyone's like basically living another life. I mean, like, even just being here on the internet and streaming for all of you, it's like it's another life. And I love exploring stories and learning from experiences and all that kind of stuff. So that's why we accrue lives. And then, you know, fantasy bullshit means that we get to spend lives on doing things and, like, gift them to each other and all that kind of stuff. I'm really not used to this weapon sway. I mean, it doesn't hurt that this is like an assault rifle instead of a sniper rifle. I am very amused at how they run back and forth when they're not actually doing anything, so you can't just sit there shooting at them. Oh, okay. It got that one. I was not aiming anywhere near that.
Uh-oh, skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
Just stand there and look fuzzy.
No, no skeletons. Bad.
We'll flay the disgusting rat.
That was a big rock.
Am I dying again?
That's not a skeleton. What is that? That's a rock troll.
Drop the ball!
What is this? Already known. Picked it up anyway. But I love this. I love that you can just keep firing and having the spell go off. Why I haven't changed spells?
Slap that fantasy 4 onto the catapult.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
I think surprisingly wholesome is sort of like in my wheelhouse. I very much like the thought of helping people out and having a nice place for people to just relax and have fun. We are very accepting here. It is completely an adult channel, so there is also the thought that I'm not afraid of topics, and as long as everyone's being nice about things, you know, we talk about everything from, you know, sexuality to politics to just whatever random stuff is going on with people at the time. Vamp of the Stone Prison. Blows enemies. It's got an underbarrel taser with saw blades. 2 ammo per shot. What am I using at the moment? Why am I using... Why was I using my green auto instead of, the purple pistol? You've watched my VODs? I'm very pleased that that is the vibe that you've gotten. So, one of the things that I will be doing, just because, you know, shiny math rocks, I will be running around looking for the hidden loot dice. Like that one. That is a thing I want. Oh, right, we leveled as well. But yes, this is the character that people have made. What do you think of that? It's what people wanted. So, spell crit chance. Definitely want that. We want all the spells and we want them all to be crits. And we are dumping all of it into intelligence so that we have the fastest spell cooldown rate possible. Because if it was possible to just be using spells, I would just be using spells. I mean, I'm very interested in seeing what the guns can do. But this is a spell slinging character. It is there to sling spells. Hello? Hello? There we go. We got it. It's fine. It's junk, but it's fine. I realized that coming into this area, I walked past shops. I should have sold things, but oh well. I will get into the habit of doing that again at some point, or I won't. Okay, how do we get up here? Other than, of course, get it like just waiting until my jump height is improved to the point where I can jump up onto things.
Numbers, go!
More green things. So, important thing to note that I've just remembered is that melee weapon has Archmage on it, which means that when I attack things with melee, it restores our spell cooldown. So use spells until they get close, and then hit them until we can use more spells. Again, Dancer? That's not what we want. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Did you enjoy your noms? Watching the CCI portions, there's kind of a lack of instructional content relating to it. Otherwise, you can trust my streams to be something on in the background when resting. That's very much appreciated. Like, numbers are a tricky thing, and trying to find ways to get people to hang out is... It's not a main focus, if you know what I mean. It's just that we want to do this thing, we want to grow. So knowing that people like lurking here is really cool. I definitely plan on doing, like,
I must ponder my powers carefully.
We do CCI at the start of Minecraft, have been for a while now, and it's a thing that I enjoy having part of the stream. But one of the plans is to also make specific instruction videos
Deactivated.
for YouTube at some point when I get my head around YouTube. Also, hey again, Dancer. I can see that that's how this is gonna go. I'm gonna be talking about things and then end up half a game away. Came with KO's raid? Yeah, KO needed the sleeps. So KO has gone, but was nice enough to drop off all her friends. Totally trashed your mouth on heat. Nim, I did do tests with the speed down and jump down.
Memories of foes slain and looted.
And they definitely do go below your starting value. So I'm sure that you can mess with that. They go down in small increments, but if you just keep doing it, it'll keep happening.
Now set it off! Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear!
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits!
Activated.
Bloody brilliant! Keep blasting them back to the grey hell, citizen!
Okay, so Paladin Paladin mic isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuffed, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
So, again, the jump and speed increments are fairly small, but they do become noticeable the more you do them.
Activated.
That was fairly noticeable. We are going for a leisurely stroll now. Yes, Dancer. If you do commands, it tells you the commands now.
You don't stand a ghost of a chance! Wait, that doesn't
Oh
work.
no. It's not just movement speed. It's speed in general. Did you see how slow that attack was?
Activated.
Turn my head into a mug!
Deactivated.
The end draws near!
Ah, he's still good. Now, I still haven't had a chance to update the actual page with
Deactivated.
all the commands.
At last, another voice to the choir of violence.
But at least the new ones, the one for this game, are like I did those today. So again, we haven't tested them, but we know that they're accurate. Oi, oi, oi. Setting me on fire is rude.
Can't wait to cast something!
Activated.
So now we have reload, but my ammo goes straight into my magazine.
By my dark hand!
So yeah, the difference between those two is that no reload means that it takes ammo straight from the magazine. Well, my store of ammo. Ammo means that that doesn't run out. So if you combine the two, that is where you don't have to reload and you've got infinite ammo, if that makes sense. Have to shuffle out for the night, have a good time, though. No worries, Egg. Thank you for being here. I hope that you have a nice night. Ooh, that was nasty. The other rock troll knows where I am. You. Get skeeped.
Why not get ahead of the run?
Excuse me, I'm shooting at that guy over there.
My brittle bone!
Rock trolls are... They are hardy boys.
More stones to wet the flame. Died as I live. Dead.
Plate of Chitin. Now, one of the things that I like about this is that some of the names are new, like the brand names, but some of them are just altered versions of the ones that we already know and enjoy. So, as of, for instance, what have we got? So, Dal has become Dahlia. I haven't seen Swift before. Ashen, I think, was already one. Conjurer's new. Hyperius instead of Hyperion. Black Powder instead of Jacobs. I haven't seen Cleave before. Or Miraculum. So there's definitely new ones in there, but I like that there are some things that are returning. Ooh, shiny. Lucky dice.
Ooh, luck going up.
Oh, there are extra things in the trainer that I have not made cheats for. As in that there aren't commands for them. I'm happy to activate things if people really want them to. But I figured that they would be kind of disruptive. If they were just up to people to use them. So, for instance, there is an unlimited money one. But I didn't want that to just be on all the time, because it kind of invalidates needing to pick things up. That looked like it was going to be something shiny, and then it's just a green. There are things like max out the hero stats, which is something that we'll probably do if we hit max level. But I don't want to do before that, because, you know, again, it takes away an element of the game.
The other day, this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After day's done, I stumble to the scum and chum, blistered and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no I'm not. Oi, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with it, lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
The one that I was specifically thinking of just then is that there are a few different loot option cheats that I don't want on from the start of the game, because, again, if we just start out with amazing loot, then it takes away from the whole looter-shooter aspect of the game. But if we get to a point where we're just not getting anything good, then we'll probably use it just to... You know, if we get a specific build or something, and want to upgrade that build, and aren't interested in other things anyway, then we might use those.
So much loot, and yet it's nearly enough.
You know, like, for instance, I'm really enjoying
Twas
this,
cruel of them to send you to me.
this meteorite.
This suits you.
So, if we decide that, you know, we've looked at all the other spells and none of them are any good, and we love this meteorite, we might use the loot thing to be able to get better drops and hopefully get a better meteorite.
Get to ride a spider. At last, now we have the upper hand. Welcome to your fated end. Dad, am I dying again? Looks like magic's back on the menu. Skeleton! Ooh, scary! You're so scared.
So, pretty standard question, but what is everyone else doing while I am doing this?
Big Mouth! My brittle
modding Minecraft? Are you still testing things, or are you putting together something better? Ooh, hero poses.
Hold on to something.
Okay, so is this better than what I've got? They're both purple. No, what I'm using appears to be better for the most part. Total trigger, happy, reflect. So ward capacity, fire rate, and reflect. So calamity, what have we got? We've got Hydra of Scathing, which has better cooldown rate and a critical chance. But all the rest of them are green. I really like. I'm happy to swap things out if people want me to, but I'm really enjoying the giant rocks fall from the sky and everyone dies. Nothing all that big. Trying to see what Create Above and Beyond can do. Okay, you're just going back to it because you didn't remember details. another chance. I went into my inventory to be able to use that cosmetic and completely forgot about it. Where was it? Oh, we've already got them. That's not a great inspect. So this is either going to be a side quest area or it's going to have hidden things. Also, what is that glowy rock?
Surely you knew you were doomed.
I've lost my marbles. Would you help me find them? I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
Magic up!
Interesting.
I didn't mean to scare Billy. Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. Those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one wee bump did them in. Maybe the townsfolk will see I did them a favor. After I buy Billy a clean pair of trousers.
A halfling with demon powers. Okay, we already have that one. I should be friends with people on shift and send them random cosmetics. That's a thing I should do. We're right in the beginning of the game, so I doubt that there's anything that people won't have. But it's totally a thing I should do. Oh, that's some weird... I don't know if you can see that on screen. But just the edge of the cliff there with the multiple wavy lines. That's a bit weird. I do love this though. I love that they've, like, made vague armies of people charging up the hill. But then, if you pay attention, they're literally just falling straight into the ground. Amusing.
Deactivated.
Ooh. Better exploring speed. I like it, Nim.
Apocalypse promptly!
Deactivated.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh. These hands are ready for blasting.
That attack speed.
Act deactivated.
Okay, yep, it's gotten to the point of not being able to accurately control where I'm moving. Excellent. Oh, look. Also, we have a battle to do.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Oh, I can't pick up things. My inventory is full.
I am not fit to wield such power.
Okay, at least until we find a shop, I'm not picking up more green stuff. Unless it's like something that I don't already have. Because there are slots that we haven't filled. And it's battle time again. One thing that I like about this as opposed to on Psychonauts is that this speed is personal speed, not game speed. Which means it won't affect the cutscenes. Okay, let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Got a bunch of people around the place, but big names on the field. Snatchem with the flag bearer. That is a tutorial flag bearer. And Dancer with the Flame Legend Orc Slayer. Okay. Gonna guess around there. No, you know what I should do? Instead of guessing, I'm just gonna curse that bunch. Go get him, people. That's what we want to see. Nim, you got the most kills with Dancer assisting. There were no epics. random rewards go to Nim getting monk scrolls and Dancer getting bomber scrolls. Another random level. Once again, they are not going to be moving, but this time at least there's more than just the Cyberdoll snipers. All right, I just confused myself because like, why didn't I place a bomber last time? And I tried to place a bomber last time. But they have cooldowns. Okay, super speediness. I remember. Oh, no. Okay, can't mantle up there. I wonder if speed affects jump distance. No, it just means that I jump faster. Excellent. Did I miss any sneaky things? I think that we've kind of looted out this place. Until they send us back here on a mission. If they send us back here on a mission. Okay. That one just beamed in.
Blast! They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once. This once.
And this is one of those things I was talking about earlier. Is it cool? Okay, I'll allow it. And go.
Yahoo!
I don't think that that's how that was meant to go.
Have you been drinking enough potion?
You succeeded in killing Death and have all secret characters in Vampire Survivors now. Nice. Well done, Nim.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. Heavens fall! Another fate string plucked.
Okay, let's try this again. Can't even jump properly. Excellent.
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Keep magnified pistols. That tells me that there's also going to be like a zoomed in pistols.
You'll join our ranks soon enough.
Alright. I noticed that. You.
Act deactivated.
More speed up, Nim. What's the end goal here?
You've been skipped. Their fate is in darker hands now. Out of spell slots. Dead may never die. Devastation inbound.
Melee spellcaster. We run in and beat them until we have spells. Ooh, I thought there'd be
These
something
hands
around
are
here.
ready for blasting.
Lucky you.
Okay, more green stuff. No idea. Basically push things until something breaks.
Being a thief is great. Way better than being a peasant. Stealing's a bit like working, only you take what you like and you don't get blisters in places you oughtn't from working so hard. I mean, I did get caught, and I am dictating this as my last words before meeting the hoodsman's axe. And sure, I suppose I did piss my life away toiling in the thievery, but life is a journey, so says I. Stick Blossom the...
Okay. That looks like it should be something that you slide along, but I'm guessing it's the enemies slide along it. Hey, more die.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Shiny 20-sided cubes.
Badges, compadre. This place is magic as hell. Patience, friend. Patience. Time is soon. Now. No need to get skeevish.
Okay, the spells definitely last. Like the spell is also sped up. As in the time that they are skeets is less. Because I'm guessing it's based on some sort of character detail. Ow. Just gonna run around here for a second.
Ready to fling some spells.
Get that shield back.
So swiftly extinguished. Wait till I leave the enemy, then you'll be
Ooh, don't have that one. Game giving me white sniper rifles. Oh, this is hopefully amusing to you, Nim, because now I have to jump across things. Hey! That went much better than I thought it would. I fully expected to have to do that. I don't know how many times.
Activated.
My jump is now that high. Wait a sec. Damn it! It's a... Can I quick travel? Is that a... Yes, but... I don't have a way back over here. Wait a sec. Of course I have a way back over here. Oh god, where am I now, Nim? Oh, okay. Yep, still in the same area.
What's this? Imminent destruction!
This is so weird.
My soul must rest or cast it again. I'm all magic now.
Oh, there's a whole area that I didn't even notice before.
Give up now. We have both of time. Life's a legend, then you die.
There's one over here as well. Nope, that's armor. This though.
Getting lucky.
What's that? Another shield. Hey, okay, okay.
Bag it.
And we have stat points that I keep looking at and forgetting to assign. Okay, we're up to tier 2 next time. This looks like I should be getting mobbed by small bug-like creatures. Have I missed anywhere on the map this time? Oh yeah, look, that entire section over there. Just do a quick lap, shall we?
Flay the disgusting flesh right off those bones.
Didn't even notice the fall. Oh, it's blocked off. That would be why.
my command! Don't turn my head into a mouse! Drag you to...
Okay, that makes sense. Can't get up there, that's why we didn't go over there.
Stand against our dark master. Have some fresh meat.
And this feels like I'm living a time lapse. No! What is causing me to bounce like that?
Deactivated.
Thanks, Nim. I held forward this
Nothing
time.
like little math and organization to get the blood pumping.
So I didn't get flung backwards and can land on the ground. Oh, right, there's turrets around the place.
The path before me is strewn with potential.
Ooh. Melee attacks restore your action skill cooldown. Yeah, that's good enough. Action skill also leads to spells.
The siege is broken, and their war machines vanished to the void.
That'll bloody learn 'em! Ha! Regroup by the main gate. I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop,
Hey.
you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
I've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through.
Uh-huh, sure. That makes sense.
Hey, you showed those boneheads what for? One of the Queen's Waystones. No way! I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you a fate maker?
Oh, yes. Did I not mention that?
All right! I'm bloody impressed. Only heard about those in stories.
Investigate.
The Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Class feat unlocked. You've unlocked your class feat. This is a powerful, always-on passive ability that comes with the class. No points need to be spent to purchase it. Each class skill tree can potentially be built around a feat. Each class only has one feat. For more info, open up the skill menu and read all the cool stuff it does.
Aw, man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! Atral smashes through the gate!
Oh, that damn thing knocked the gate down! The undead are about to attack! Stand tall, soldiers! We have a fate maker in our
Now, before we move on, we've got spell weaving. Casting a spell or reloading grants the Fate Maker a stack of spell weaving.
So many memories of foes slain and looted.
Spell weaving increases spell damage. Spell weaving stacks automatically decay after a few seconds. Casting a repeating spell has a chance to award additional spell weaving stacks with each repeating cast. So we get 10% spell damage per stack. It lasts for 10 seconds. We can have up to 5 stacks. So basically, if we cast a spell or reload, our spell damage goes up for 10 seconds per time we've done that, up to 5. That's fairly easy.
The end draws near!
Shops!
Recharged!
So we've got mystical magic, which look like treasure chests with loot falling from the sky. Mighty Knight, which looks like armor. And Warsmith, which looks like someone making a sword. So hard to actually focus on a thing. Okay, now we get to go through and do that fun old thing of mark everything to be sold. So we're gonna sell all the greens. Just because anything that's green at this point is not going to be holding up to what we're already using. It's going to be similar. And we're getting to the point where blues and purples are, you know, happening every now and then.
It would be all too easy to lose oneself in these wonderlands.
I do not need more movement speed. I'm not really a shotgun person. Might use that. What's this?
Act deactivated.
Thanks, Nim. So better damage, worse accuracy, better handling. Worse reload time and fire rate. Better magazine size. Okay. As a ward. It has an amp ward. Okay. Give it a go anyway. Magic Barrage of Light. It's a fire and forget things. We might try that one. I'll hold on to this for now because Hydras. Kind of like the shield that we've got already. That's worse Hydras. Okay, so now, quick sell all junk. And look at my inventory. That's super good. I forgot to mark that one, so... Let's try using this for a second.
So much more to learn.
I'm not sure about this spell. We're just going to try them out.
Just stand there and look fun.
Okay, so that is definitely targeting something.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Oh, Dusk-Talon's skies are a beauty, and Glittermount's mines are a gem.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
Yeah, they've mentioned the tavern before, but we haven't gotten there yet. Actually, what did these sell for? Yeah, 267, not great. Hey, if it was super lots, I'd pick it up. Just for selling it. But since I already know it, not so much. That I don't have.
There's no escape.
Ooh.
These
okay.
infernal hands have no more magic. Look alive, you numbers.
I was distracted by my own bot. Oh, that looks nasty.
Now, no need to get skeepish. I've got the juice. How's everybody's animal handling? I just got one. Now we're cooking.
Okay, so it tracks, but I'm just not enjoying it as much. Okay. Also, massive damage. Ooh, giveaway, okay. That's the wrong button.
Activated.
Yep, that's what this does. Ow! Gotta stop pressing that button. These guys are so rude.
There is not a drop of magic remaining.
I may have to change that control or like convince my brain that it's okay to not press the button between other buttons. What are you doing, brain? Okay, so not super fond of this gun.
Forces of darkness, I abjure thee!
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker!
The rocks fall fits in really well with my style of things. As in, like, massive damage, you just cast it and then something dies. I also, again, just really like the rocks fall from the sky angle. That is true, Nim. Don't think that there's something for that? Give me a second, I'll have a look. There is a rapid fire option, but I don't think it, it's not a variable, it's just like an on or off thing. Anyway, I don't see any epics on the field, so I'm gonna curse this lot because I can get all of them at once. And last time proved to me that I can't tell where battles are gonna happen on this map. So go get them, people. Oh, those 4 busters from the bottom angle. That dog skin's kind of cute. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, that is what I was worried about. We had relatively even units, but their ones are like strength versus weakness. They won there. Ouch. Let's do it again. We did. We did, in fact, die. Okay, Bob Marion might do okay here. See how we go.
So much loot, and yet not nearly enough.
So fast. Where am I going? Okay, so we've got a respawn point there. That's handy. Just go ahead. Okay. Oh, this is where we were before. Okay, so I don't... Ah, okay, but is the area opened up?
Apocalypse promptly! As I live! You should see the look on what's left of your face!
I kicked his bones out.
I'm just adding insult to injury. Bones for the fire. Magic up!
Yeah, this area opened up. Okay, let's explore here. Pretty sure that there was one on a cliff face around here. No, it was on the bridge. The broken bridge has a a cube on it.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Spell shots vestment of the pluck. We are a spell shot, so that's good for us. Oh, okay. Okay, so the armor is the thing that gives you skill boost. So, this is giving us 2 points in prestidigitation, which is just reload speed. Not terribly useful right now, but still. And it looks like it won't give you points in something until you've got access to it. I do not see the 1 point from the other thing. Which is that... Yo. Phallic lightning looking thing. Nim, you are once again a winner. This one. High thread count. Max spell weaving stacks are increased. That's giving me +3 anyway. No, it's not. It would be giving me +3 anyway, I think. So hard to control. And it's not like I have analog controls either. I've either got forward or don't.
Deactivated.
Thank you, Nim. So now we jump this high. Just me to feel like there should be more loot here. Like, it's very quiet.
Where to next?
Oh, right. We're not meant to be coming this way. That would be why. Zoom.
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Oh, come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
That's not sus at all.
Nothing like a little math and organization to get the blood pumping.
Oh, cancer? Can you get more of it? I mean, sad times for now, but tasty sad times.
I have learned much, and am not yet nearly done.
Not now? Damn.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Word?
Passwords, open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in there.
At the very least, it's hard to get fresh ice cream at 4:45. That's true, Nim. It's true. But, you know, wait a couple of hours and things will start opening up. Ugly ice cream isn't worth the calories. Right hoof! That castle is wonky. And the gate look like the front entrance looks like a face.
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skellymans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's Depresh.
This is Soup's Depresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness.
Again.
Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands. Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Yep, you're still not as bad as Jack. Right. Handsome Jack sets a pretty high bar. That looked like a health barrel.
Hold on to something. No, you're done.
Okay. Out of range, maybe? I am standing on a well.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
That's a woman. What's that do? Yeah, that looks like hell.
Cry havoc!
Oh, that was painful.
Somewhere out there are foes to conquer and secrets to unlock.
Go then, baby!
there was a cube down the well. I'm guessing that you're going to usually have to teleport out of there, but thanks to jump height.
Imminent destruction! Glittering hole. My arcane arsenal is empty. Can't wait to cast something.
Those ones are tough. Like, they've got some hit points. They take some beating. This door looks interesting, and I don't know why. I see a shiny.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Head accessory Centurion style. It's only green. Get rid of that. Uh-oh.
Extinction event!
I feel like I'm just not doing very much damage with this gun. Like, lots of 11s is not much. Yeah, the fact that the pistol does double. Wrong button. Wow. Like, I don't usually have this much issue pressing the buttons on my mouse. I'm braming streamer brains.
Back on the menu. This suits you.
Keep the entrance, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side.
No.
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
We're taking the bard route, apparently. You notice the quest objective on the right side of the screen? Okay, let's do a little bit of explore. Because I need all the cubes. Shining math rocks, it's a thing. We need them. It really is hard to control this. Magic beans. Okay, no, it looks like we are pretty good, at least from what I can see, at speed.
Hello there. Couldn't help but notice your reinforced beams from across the moat.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Oh, why?
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Things are about to get messy.
Recharge!
Appalling.
What the heck was that?
So much loot! Yes.
Yeah, this feels better. Oh man, trying to like snipe with this is going to be an issue. If I ever find a sniper rifle. Where is it? Where's the last one?
Found some fresh meat. Nothing is
Level up.
impossible.
Okay, so what are the new ranks of things? We haven't taken any points in gun damage. Portion of all increases. Sorry, a portion of all increases the Fate Maker receives. The spell damage is also applied to the gun damage. I feel like that could have been worded better. A portion of all spell damage the Fate Maker receives is also applied to gun damage. A portion of all spell damage increases? Yeah, there we go. A portion of all spell damage increases that the Fate Maker receives is also applied to gun damage. Okay, what have we got here? Spell cooldown rate and action cooldown, action skill cooldown rate are increased. That's good. Whenever the Fate Maker gains a stack of spell weaving, a portion of their ward is restored. Okay, so when you reload or cast a spell, you get ward back. That's not bad. The Fate Maker gains increased fire rate for every stack of spell weaving. That's also not bad. I'm gonna take this because survival, and it's only a 1 point.
I'm a talking.
I love that the skeletons aren't just like mindless undead in this.
These hands are ready for blast. I'm all out of spell stuff. From the window to the wall.
What the?
I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you.
Clawbringer's plate. We are not a Clawbringer, so it's not important.
As the last lifeless Skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, you realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated! For now.
For the Queen! It feels so good to be a hero!
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Thank you, Dancer. Read the prophecy. Would if I didn't zoom past it.
The Fatemaker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Over here, Fatemaker.
Butt Stallion.
You've saved us all, Fatemaker. You are the hero of Brighthoof. Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fatemaker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
The Queen herself! I can hardly wait!
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay, so, she says you are the bravest Fatemaker the Wonderlands has seen in generations, but though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Murder 1,000 want her damage. So... Dancer, I don't... No, wait. I know that you were playing Borderlands 2, and if you were paying attention to some of the audio logs that you got right near the start of it, it would have introduced Butt Stallion. Butt Stallion was kind of introduced as just another way for you to hate Jack, but has taken on a life of its own. And everyone loves Butt Stallion, so now Butt Stallion appears in lots of things.
They're all so beautiful, I can hardly choose between them. And yet...
At the very least, I'm always going to be amused by, like, Queen Butt Stallion. Smarmiest the villains that you love to hate. Yeah.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shatter Grave Barrow. She will be reaching there personally for you.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge honor? I've always wanted to be bestowed something.
Girl, you totally just got bestowed.
My dream! It's happening!
Hey. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I see targets that I can shoot. And a gate that opened.
Ooh, luck going up.
Ooh, shiny things. Ages of Refuge. More ward, more recharge, well, less recharge delay, more capacity. Sure, let's take it. Lizzie's Fizzies. This looks like a tavern. Got marks on the map and everything. No, Izzy's Fizzies. Okay. So, Nim, do you want to see if we crash the game? This seems like a good place to test if we can crash the game. So, if the teleport point is still in the previous area, because this is a different map, we're inside Brighthoof. Teleporting now should try to send us back to the previous area, and I don't know how I'll handle that.
Deactivated.
Okay. So it doesn't crash the game, but it definitely sends us to a part that we're not meant to be in. There is no tele undo for this, Nim. And I can't bring up the menu while I'm falling, apparently. I'm guessing they don't want you to teleport while in midair. But as I said, that was a good point to test that. Because we had just gotten to a save point. Anyway, we've got a battle. Okay. Killing field probably about there, because I think these will come down and we'll try to kill them and then they'll come over by that point. Let's see how we do. Go get them, people. Nope. No, I was wrong. But hey, we did it anyway. I got the top spot with Nim assisting this time. There were no epics, and random winner is Dancer, who runs away with a bomber. Okay, we are up to the skin chest. Still got that quest, don't I? Yep. Ooh, possessed bomber this time. Okay, bomber looks like it's going to be best up here. I'm putting the vibe around me, but really you can place wherever you like. There are some places that are going to be better for different units. But if you need plans, there are plans. I get a bit of money, which reminds me I need to go to the shop. And if you haven't grabbed your daily freeze, have some more nigiri. By the way, there are even more skins available. We're up to the 3rd tier, so you can get the vampire skin now. We're back to opening blues. No luck this time. We've only got 2 days and 8 hours left in the event. So there's still enough time for tomorrow, but by the next regular stream after that, this event will be done. Lady returns, but still mostly lurking. Fair enough. I see that you have a diamond unicorn war beast. Incredibly appropriate. I like it. All you've gotten was the flying rogue skin. I've been pretty lucky with them, but most events, yeah, not so much. You worked so hard for that. Hey, it's a good one to work for. We've got wait, they shortened the event? That's rude. But yes, double tokens are always good. Let's see if it puts me down where I think it will. Okay, so 2 days, wait, 2 days and 8 hours. 8 hours really isn't going to do much for us. So, what's that, Monday, Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, it wouldn't have made any difference, at least to us. Oh good, I am still stupid fast. And it did. I mean, I expected that since I got to this point... Oh, you can actually just directly use them as fast travel. Why you'd want to, I have no idea, but you can. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a good point to test because... Yeah, if I fall out of the world, we can get back here easily. In prep for the upcoming event, move the end date for Shogunate to Tuesday, starting Friday. Double tokens and double kills to help Shogunate clans. Unlock more milestones and clan skins. Any clan chest skins unlocked after Friday update will be automatically gifted to anyone who plays during the new upcoming event. Okay. I'm curious what the next event's going to be then. Okay, so now we are... Oh god, it makes me fast on the world map as well. we've got Bright Hoof, Scattergrave Barrow, and Wild Weep Dankness. Of course it's dankness. What's the... Okay, there's a camp that we can enter there.
There, a bridge upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack.
Oh,
Them's a haiku, baby.
I have just remembered that earlier on I found a thing in an area that we've already been to. So I'm going to go pick that up just quickly. Wait, this is only 57% done? Interesting. There's lots of things missed. I can explore super fast now that we're all speedy though. There is bound to be secrets that I miss.
Deactivated.
Even higher jumps. Excellent. Oh, that was a close one. Oh! They're level scales. Well, that's an interesting thing to note.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
Okay, so there you go. There's a thing to know. The game does have level scaling. Because these were the first enemies that you fight, so they were all level 1 the first time. And I assume that it's only because I'm level 7 that they're level 6. Oh, and the enemy types have changed as well.
Hold on to something, won't you? That's where you like a fan. I'll be back. Now, no need to get
The skeletons were not there the first time. There's something behind the waterfall? No. What about this waterfall? No.
Where to next? I've been dying for a fight.
That's a big jump, guy.
Perfectly harmless. Dedicate my body to science. Is that a thing here?
Wild Mage's Grand Vestments of the Fraying Knot. So, a Wild Mage seems to be Spell Shot and Berserker. I'm gonna take those at the very least. Well, Nim, feel free, like, I have no problems with you doing the teleport, but you should be saving in each area. Just so that we don't have to restart the game each time you do it. Oh, you can get back up here. Interesting. Don't know why you'd want to, but you can. Oh, right off the level.
Prepare to be amazed and dead. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Okay, so we're getting up to the thing that I found earlier, which is just down here. There it is.
Oh, that's one lucky dot.
Oh, there's one more somewhere. Is that it? No, that's fine. So somewhere there is another die. Ooh, Mr. Scroll as well.
Come on, Garafax. You're a powerful wizard who has seen 20 sides of the world. You floated like a leaf upon the Wibblestone winds. You spoke the banishing words at Holgren's Pass. Just because you've retired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic. If you can just master this ice spell again, maybe the rest will come back too.
Interesting. Not there. Hey! Knew there'd be one under a waterfall.
You feel luckier, Mother
So many memories of foes slain and looted.
Okay. That's what I wanted, so we can go on and get out of here. Is there a way to get back to the world map from here? Yes. Nice. What is this? I can't make out what that picture is. Why does the little house have a big picture of something? Ooh. That is a big cauldron. What is this camp? It's an encounter.
Inexorable! You're already dead!
Their fate is in darker hands now.
Uh-oh.
I'm all out of spell stuff.
I'm all out of spell stuff.
More stones to wet the place.
Ow.
These hands are ready for blasting. Corporeal modulation.
Encounter complete. Aegis of Calamity. Fire Nova when ward breaks. Knock back all enemies on ward break. Okay. Interesting new things.
It would be all too easy to lose oneself in these wonderlands.
Oh, there's a thing, like an achievement-y thing for clearing out camps. So we've got Weep Wild Dankness, Mount Craw, and Shattergrave Barrow. Looks like we're going to the Barrow. But you know, explore. Toss a coin! That is another shrine up there. Giant Cheeto blocking the way.
Looks like magic's back.
The Queen says that the sword was hidden here in case the evil souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
'Cause, I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Suck up.
Can I request a telesave? Just so that we don't end up screwed.
Deactivated.
Angu!
Activated.
Yay, shops. I see a shiny. That means we can get in here. How fast we go. Okay, what have I got? So the thing that we have on our thing already, and 3 points of striky bullet looking skill. Is this one? What's this? 3 points of this. Fire rate for spell weaving, or do I want reload speed? I totally want this. Even better spell shot power. Got less movement speed, which is probably good. Gun critical hit chance, which I don't really care about. Ward regeneration delay, okay. But we're going for melee crit chance, which, ward regeneration rate, okay. And spell damage, that's what we want. I haven't really done Hydras. I should at least show people Hydras. So far, that's my favorite, though. Red text of wow, you did it. But I don't know. Bellshot's armor that sucks of the Wasp. I'm guessing wow, you did it is that bottom thing of damage dealt is increased by 20% against skeletons and zombies, but I'm not sure. That's not usually, like, that red text is not usually explained. Lawbringer. That's the one we just took off.
Blade's looking a bit dull.
Armor of blistering. We're good. What is rare spell? Gliding Eruption of Luck. Ooh, it's got 2 charges. It casts around you and knocks enemies back by the eruption.
The Tapestry of Worlds. Oh,
it doesn't really work for
the
us.
Tapestry of Worlds. Gods, how do I have so many great ideas?
I'm guessing we get access to this building
I
later.
must ponder my powers carefully.
Or I have to look at something through the window. Cannot just shoot it. Ah! It said on the left-hand side, like below me, that by rolling that lucky die, my loot chances increased.
Hey, you little cutie idiots!
Oh, you seem nice.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady.
Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
Give Death a kiss on the cheek for me.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
Nice. Oh, I see enemy.
Swiftly past dark beyond. More wet the flame. On my behalf!
Oh, that's right. I changed to Hydras. I forgot about that.
You heroes make my blood boil! They said I'd get to ride a spider!
Oh, they're firing forget Hydras as well. Getting points in finishing off foes with status effects. You don't want to get close.
Oh, that's one lucky dot.
Okay, so the Hydras aren't as impressive to me, but they do seem to be fairly effective.
By my dog!
Blade foes with pistols. Nice. I mean, getting around and dodging enemies is much easier like this, but actually figuring out what you're doing, much, much harder.
Primordial servant!
Hey, you cutie idiot!
Love what you've done with the new vessel.
Not at all!
Afford more visiting your intellect.
Not gonna kill me that easy!
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh.
Come on. Could have given us a a fancy sword for that fight. Explore all the places. Get many loots. I always find it interesting to see what people will actually end up using. I wouldn't normally play at this sort of speed. So it's kind of amusing to see that this is what you've gone for.
It's a dark magic spell.
It's battle time. Conveniently in a menu. Okay, what do we have here? The Wallen with a Tengu flying rogue. Barry and Barbie with the War Beast. And as we mentioned earlier, Lady of Zombies with that, just want to get the whole name, Diamond Unicorn War Beast. Okay, what's gonna be the worst thing? Now, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna curse this entire group in the hopes that we get to it by the time that the curse wears off. Go get him, people. Oh, there's a giveaway going. I saw it. It's right there. You should totally enter giveaways. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Lady of Zombies, you took out the top spot this time with Squishy Zuzu assisting. This is a new name as well. Random winners go to... Well, random winner goes to Nim. You get a bunch of gold. I hope people get suitably awesome skins from that chest. In fact, I hope that you get any skin from that chest. But preferably the good ones. How are we doing for time? It is 7:45. So we're a bit over halfway. I have completed quests. I do not need to care about units being placed. Okay, more of those guys. Now, normally I would say, put busters somewhere. Actually, just in case. Still gonna say don't put things there. It's a waste. But the problem with placing busters is that they will just get sniped. So they're good against the cell swords, but they won't last. $50 coins, 8 musketeers, 8 some other. That's not a bad haul, but sadly not a skin. Okay, what have we got? Elemental Blast. Elemental Blast. Elemental Blast. Or, funnily enough, Elemental Blast. No, we're fine. Oh, pick up Dark Magic spell. Okay.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave!
Can someone make me a grave? That's so nice of them. I expected to die somewhere, like, lost and alone. warned you, you don't want to get close. It's a bad time. Oh, it looks like the Hydra one has multiple charges.
I'm gonna kill you, debone you, then wear you like a poncho!
Well, that's an aggressive skeleton.
Devour them! Before my eye hollow.
What's that? Curse? That looks like a curse barrel.
I can cast no more. Their fate is in darker hands now.
You should probably turn around.
Okay.
You're gonna die. You keep going that way.
Oop, I saw it.
Numbers, go!
Ooh, ring. We haven't opened the ring slot yet. Go. No, none of that.
You'll make a fine head. Now, no need to get skeefish. You should see the look on what's left of your face.
Anything hidden behind the place? Broken stone collapses? Like when you stand on it?
Ooh, I wouldn't do that.
Not my business, but that's out of bounds.
When you're pretty much anything gets too close. Okay. It's another one.
Getting lucky.
See, by rolling this lucky die, your loot luck has increased. Do I have a stats page? I have to reach level 40 for that. We've got shrine buffs and challenge buffs. But no generic stats page that I know of. But we do have another level. So do I want... Nah, fire rate's fine. Yes, cooldown rates. That's the good stuff. Oh wait, we got access to our second thing now. So instead of skeeping people, if I wanted to, we could be ambihextrous. The Fate Maker may equip a second spell in their inventory. Whatever the Fate Maker presses the F, which is normally the action skill, to cast that spell. Dancer, you are a winner. Now, I think I like skeeping people. That 16 seconds is not 16 seconds. Actually, Nim, that's a really good indication of how much you've sped me up so far. Whenever I skeep something, it's meant to be 16 seconds that it stays a skeep. It is like 4. Wow, indeed. So it looks... Okay, so Broken Stone...
Deactivated.
Thanks, Nim. Broken Stone looks like andesite, but collapses around you. Amazing. It's so stupid fast. You like my spells? Yeah, get him, Hydra.
Nothing but thistles left.
The evil soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
It would be all
Come
too
and get
easy
'em,
to
boys.
lose oneself
Buy me
in
some
these
time, would ya?
wonderlands.
Yep, so we've started dropping rings. So we're of the level to have rings. We just haven't unlocked them yet.
Hydra's raid! Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Cleveland Stallion coming in with the Royal Huffadoon!
Yep.
New magic! Your Majesty is quite the adept.
Green Butt Stallion just wipes out everything in the way, because she is awesome like that. I see it.
Ooh, luck going up.
Nim, I don't think that there is an answer that I could give you that would mean that, you don't keep speeding me up. If I say that I am too fast, you will make me faster. If I say that I'm a good speed, you will make me faster. And if I say I'm not fast enough, you will make me faster. How high do I jump now? It's hard to see with how fast I am. That's some good jump. The Grave Knave.
Activated.
Thanks, Dad.
Deactivated.
Her Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read the Fate Maker's Creed aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
Okay, so I've got to be careful about my ammo now. Ooh, shiny. Ah, hello, Butt Stallion. Just in case. No, you can't just break it. See, I meant to mantle on that and we just leaped straight over it. That is not the breaky sort of board.
Feel the beast!
Hush and sleep to the cradle song.
Get him, Hydra. Yeah. She's constantly having to tap directions because if I push forward, I take 3 steps.
No, you're done.
Like that.
Out of spell slots. Somewhere out there are foes to conquer and secrets to unlock.
On the plus side, one of the nice things about watching me do this silliness is that your play experience is going to be very different to mine. Okay, so it's marking these things with a cross because I'm guessing it's saying that I can't use them yet. Right into the wall. There we go. Oh, those are red chests. That makes sense. What's that? Dark magic efficiency. Interesting. I wonder what things count as dark magic. Like, can you tell if this is dark magic? Are all spells dark magic? Oh, I see it. Hiding that die up there. Ah.
You're feeling lucky.
Sluggish, welcome in. How are you doing? I am struggling, not with the game, with how my community has me playing the game. Focused Annulus of Never-Ending Will. Interesting.
Activated.
New status effect.
Activated.
Oh, okay. So it's oh, what was that stuff called? The purple sludge from 2. Can't remember what it's called. Slag, thank you very much. So, similar concept, different application. So yes, Sluggish, welcome in. Just so you know, we are playing with basically cheats available. I technically have control over them, but they're being activated by my community, and Nim has me going rather fast. So if you're wondering what's going on, that's what's going on.
It never hurts to pause and reflect.
So, like...
Hello? It seems I am not alone down here.
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
So yeah.
Deactivated.
Interesting. One thing I love. My legs are still there. Until I move. You have a community member who uses nothing but slow? Yes, that's also an option. It's entirely possible that you could make it so that I can't jump very much at all, and I'm super slow. So you're right, it is totally
Deactivated.
better. Oh good, thanks, Dancer.
Activated.
Yep, so that's a thing that's happening. So we're going to end up going the other way. I can just sense it. I talked about it too much, and they're going to, like, punish me. Ooh. Okay, so unlimited action skill. That should mean that I can just polymorph everyone all the time.
What is that?
Ah!
Stab it! Kill it!
Quit freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
Corporeal modulation.
So yes, this is what action does. It makes it so that I can just
As
keep
the minute
using my action
dies,
skill.
it belches out the goopy tome of fate.
Wait. Ammo has a cost? Wait, that's not right. These aren't meant to have costs.
Deactivated.
Something's gone wrong. Sorry, just fixing that. Action doesn't have a cost. What's it talking about? Did I miss something? No, it's ammo that has cost. Okay, no, I got that wrong. That's not meant to have cost. I am very sorry about that because this doesn't always work. And therefore I can't charge you for it because we don't know if it's going to actually apply or not. So, Santa, thank you for being super generous, and the cost of ammo has been removed.
And yet, not nearly enough.
Home of Fate. Everything a Fate Maker could need to know.
You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Out loud.
Heisting is basically a way of gambling. It's not exactly as I'd like it to be, but you wager an amount of lives, and if things go well, you get double that amount back. Otherwise, you lose them. Yeah, the bot is mean, but it's not meant to be mean, which is a weird thing. Hey, I don't think I missed anything. The lady, did your, I think you said it was food and chores go well? Oh, they just gave us an easy way back. I appreciate that.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Okay, what is that? That is a hug emote. I love it. Okay, the Creed of the Fate Maker.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But, I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
Tiny. Shower and chores went well. Excellent. Just finished your nails for the week. You try to be fancy the first month of school every year. Okay.
To your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Dancer, thank you so much for once again being generous and this time giving Lady a sub. And the shout out, nice. Lady, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and if you jump onto the Discord, you should have access to the sub-only area. Ooh, okay, Dead by Daylight player. I keep insisting that one day I'm actually going to play that properly. I just never get around to it. Dance of the sneaky Kill it with an axe. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a shotgun. A stovepipe of display. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, it's one of these ones. Yeah, no, not for me. I'm looking forward to getting more emotes done, but it's taking its time.
Oh, cutie idiot, you caught up. Not gonna do you much good though.
So those are traps. That's a fire barrel.
Heads up!
That's a swinging hammer? I think that's a hammer. That's a, what you doing?
Someone used the party emote and it was their birthday, so we all party.
Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. And yes, you are very right. Someone did say party, and Lady did point out that it was her birthday recently. So there we go. We are, 66% of the way through the current goal. Ow. Oh no, that's not gonna be good. That works better.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the fair tide.
You figured out from the stream title. Fair enough. It was mentioned in KO's stream earlier. So I knew that that was a thing. I just didn't think about it, and therefore didn't say anything about it. So yeah, lady, belated happy birthday, and I guess thank you for helping me reach goals with your birthday.
The Moldy Bear was filled with decay and dead gross stuff. It's full of
Activated.
nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god, it makes me want to roll.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. Stink City.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Ah.
So many memories of foes slain and looted. Glad you could make it, Skinner Bread. 17 summons!
Yeah, no, we've got a fair way to go, Nim.
Sense the fear in you.
Ah, it's battle time.
Deactivated.
That I get to ride a spider.
That's not what I want to be near. Yeah, I thought so. I saw a doorway that didn't look like it was in a good place. Okay, battle time! Dancer, I see you in there with that book. I don't see anyone else with big names on the field. I'm going to throw this about here because it seems like a good place for it. Go get them, people. Oh, that pathing, all because one unit was all the way down there. Oh, that poor necromancer. It chose poorly. Oh, that swing at the end there. Okay, I took out the top spot again with Nim assisting this time. Lady, you get some berserkers. By the way, I seem to have defaulted to calling you Lady. Do you want more of your name said or some other variation? Nim, you get some gold. Bonus rank achieved. Lady is fine. Okay. Sluggish, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad to see that you're having a good time. Also, it appears we've got a boss fight. Okay, so this demon princess. I'm going to read this out every time we're fighting them. Mages, paladins, necromancers, and monks are immune to the magic circles and can dispel them. So, important thing to note that those units are extra useful on this level. I mean, what the hell? Let's throw in mage. Where's my mage? Is that my mage? Dionysus mage. Excellent. Dionysus would have a great time with a psychic girl. Well, Dionysus would probably have a great time with a lot of amusing modern concepts. Hey, there is chat, there is chat. You had your sister do the emote because you didn't want to
Nice.
fuck with the wings. That's fair. That's fair. I have no artistic talent, so all of my visuals in any aspect, they've been, well, they've either come from a pack or I've paid someone to make them for me, and I'm trying to do more of the latter, get more custom things made specifically for the channel. Sound is a little bit wonky. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm always going to appreciate the lack of fall damage in these games. Raveborn. Waking eruption of the Huntswoman. Restores health via damage, which means it's dark magic, I think?
Activated.
Casts around the owner, repeat spell in a large radius around the initial blast. Interesting. So not what I want, but still interesting.
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword.
So, just so you know, Nim, I haven't been running pretty much at all. So, once we get down to a walk speed, that's where we're back to normal.
Deactivated.
Okay, what have we got? What can I get rid of? Pretty good. Did not like that. Not a Graveborn. That's right, I just said I didn't want that. Elemental Blast. That is another ring we can't use yet. Ooh, what's that? Pistol. Skulldugger's the new thing, though. 3 ammo per shot. Crossbow bolts deal 3% increased damage for each crossbow stuck in the target. Bolt lasts 5 seconds. Unlimited magazine size. Weapon heats up. Oh, okay. So it's COV. So the Children of the Vault are now Skulldugger. Ooh, what's that? Eh, nothing.
Bloody armor on you, Nitty.
Now that is a boss drop. In case people haven't played Borderlands before, anytime you see this, where, you know, you've got shops right there, and then a drop you can't get back from, that's a boss drop.
Activated.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic.
Feed the beast!
Oh, it pulled me in. Wait, I have unlimited action skill, and the action skill's dumb when it's used against things that can't be skied.
It's fine.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds the Sword of Souls!
You can actually see how high we're jumping now that I'm not super fast. Ooh, it's so shiny. The bestest, most powerful sword ever.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. You're just stealing from a guy because he's evil, and that's more evil when you think about it. Yeah! Give me the sword! Gimme! Come on! Oh, I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in your house, and I'm gonna possess you while you're sleeping and drink all your soda unless you give me the sword! I want that sword!
Okay, we give her the sword.
Deactivated.
What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter.
The ecstasy of final silence.
Pick it up!
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Returning to Brighthoof. Too whiny for you, Dancer? Heo called me cheesy earlier.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main square. A little, double entendre. I did.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you do just get to teleport back there. At any time, you can use the map menu to travel to Brighthoof via portal. That portal will remain open in Brighthoof to take you right back to the spot where you traveled from. That's awesome. So they've taken it one step further than, like, so in 2, you could only teleport at places to other specific places. In 3, you could teleport from anywhere, but only to a teleport location, like in this one. So if you wanted to go to town, you could only teleport to town and then back to one of the teleport locations. So now you can teleport from anywhere to a beacon, or you can town portal to Brighthoof and then back to where you were. That's pretty cool.
Hey! Hey, hey! Listen, Bloom! Watch out! Hey, hey! Listen, Bloom! Hey! Listen! Hey! Listen! Watch out!
Yes, Nim?
Activated.
Pay attention to while I slow you down. Oh, look, we're at, like, walking speed. You finally did it, Nim. Okay, we've got bounty boards here now. Ah, this is the skeleton key chest. I had heard about this, but had not obviously gotten to this point yet. Feels a little fast still. Is that based on normal speed, or the fact that you're going to keep slowing me down?
Deactivated.
Ooh, so jumping now feels floaty. I'm jumping that high. Ooh, what's that? Why are we just putting it in the... Okay.
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city!
Let's take a look at the map. Map. A bit dull, really. I should call it...
All the fires are extinguished! The houses get put back together! The crowds are cheering for you! We love you, baby girl!
Thanks! I love me too!
But Stallion says to, you know, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Ooh. Sparkly.
Oh, what a nice ode to the fraying corporeal form I'm currently haunting.
Brilliant work, Fatemaker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Start by visiting the blacksmith.
Who is that? What can he say through the soot in the eyes?
They call me the hero of Brighthoof.
The hero of Brighthoof? I've never met a fate maker. You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown, and to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see, but I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity, more bullets, more loot, more fun. A free sample of me wares on the house.
Amazing. And this is where all of my money goes. So pistol, assault, the backpack, one of the big ones. Bank, sniper, shotgun, SMG, heavy. Ooh, more lost loot. That's new. Is it new? That seems new. I'm gonna take the backpack first. Prices in Tiny Tina is just... Yeah, That's probably a good thing, because, like, if it's anything like 3, I'm going to be wandering around with several million over the cap and just never see the end of the 9s. So... Okay, I will come back to this after they...
Choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around Brighthoof, go and talk to the lovely lassin who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. She pulls a mean pint. Soda.
Of soda. I have no doubt that more expensive things are going to open up, and I don't want to spend all my money before I find out what's in this. Also, can I set myself on fire? Yes, I can. Interesting. See, like, this seems like a thing. Like, at the very least, there's bound to be gambling. There's usually a slot machine of some sort. But seeing as I'm likely to play through this game at least 3 times, like once on stream, because this is playthrough day, we're going to keep playing through this every week until we're done. Once on my own, usually because I like having a cheaty character that I can just relax and run around shooting things with. And once with friends, because I know a lot of people who like the Borderlands series, and, you know, I'm going to end up playing it with them at some point. I see myself having lots of opportunity to upgrade. Okay, so there's the bank. My lost loot is partly full. Interesting. We can finally look at cosmetics.
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
So Izzy is cute. I approve. I'm gonna miss Moxie. That should be just no-brainer. No one should be surprised by this. Well, let's see what Izzy has to say.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Well, actually, banishment is a high-level spell that... You know what, for your simple... We'll say yes.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only joshing you, Fate Maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern. Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't had one in a very long time. But a Shirley Temple doesn't have any alcohol in it, right? I'm pretty sure. I guess that's also part of the joke, but I just wanted to make sure. So the question then is...
Deactivated.
What is a Virgin Shirley Temple? Okay, quick change. Feeling like a change? Do it here. Some customizations and cosmetic options appear in the world as rewards and loot for you to further personalize your character. You can glow up while the baddies blow up. Customization, tired of the same old look? Here, you can change most of your cosmetic options how you see fit. Emotes, pantomime, all the cool kids are doing it. Vocal communication is for suckers. Here, you can use which emotes your player character can perform out there. I think that's meant to be choose. In the Wonderlands, to the delight and horror of NPCs and co-op partners alike. Banners. You personalize your personal banner is seen in many places, heralding your arrival and marking your influence. Give it a personal touch here by selecting different icons, shapes, patterns, and color schemes, so everyone knows who they're dealing with. Statues. Your heroics are immortalized in statues on display around the Wonderlands. Customize the pose and material here, and make sure they get your good side. Okay, so they have made a lot more cosmetics in this game. And I really like that the character creation process that we did at the start is something that you can alter here. So if we decided that, you know what, this hairstyle isn't the hairstyle for us, we can change it at some point later. Well, Dancer, it may be the same thing. You know, again, it was a joke. It really wasn't meant to be taken seriously. But now I'm curious, if we do take it seriously, does that mean it's like a sugar-free Shirley Temple? And lady, yes, very valid point. How do you get... In my experience, the way that you take any non-alcoholic drink and make it alcoholic is usually add vodka. Okay, nothing new in body types. Let's see, facial features. We've got hair and headgear. We can now have a Centurion-style helmet, but that does not look as nearly as ludicrous as before. So I'm guessing if there's anything that you do want me to add or change, let me know. But I'm just going to go through and look at what's there. Lady, I personally really enjoy tequila. I know a lot of people who have had experiences and not necessarily their thing. But also, tequila tends to have more of a taste to it. So it's not just going to work with everything, unless you're a big fan. Whereas vodka tends to be more flavor neutral. At least that's my understanding of it. So... Nightseer. I have not engaged the slider override feature, but welcome in. How are you doing?
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty, whoa.
Dancer, once again, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really want that to sound different every time because I don't want you to ever think that... I know that you don't, but I don't ever want to seem like I'm just saying a line. But it is really appreciated. Knight, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and access to the sub-only area of the Discord. Wolfenex are out shooting pictures, taking pictures. Okay, nothing new there. And yes, Dance, I completely understand. It's time for you to start thinking about bed. Face tattoo. He is never gonna have an office job. Okay, we've actually got a bunch of things here. Apparently, maybe I just didn't look at them. Razor fangs on the lips. Are new. The Vatu you looking at is new. We've got 2 new colors that are Vampire and Metal Majesty, which don't really show up because they're tattoo colors and we don't currently have a tattoo. We have a new eyeliner, which is just that flick on the side, which is faceted face. Again, if anyone's in favor of these or wants to look at anything else, please let me know. Metal Majesty and Gaunt Glam is a new color that we've picked up. Oh wait, Knight, you said Slider Overdrive. Okay, there we go. It's engaged. We can mess around with things now. I don't know what it does or how it works. That was the wrong category. Face decorations. There we go. We've got some eyeshadow. Which is crystallized, apparently. Anything? Okay, we've got Metal Majesty and Gaunt Glam here as well. Eyes, head, ears, body parts. Okay, so for instance, if we go to facial features and go to right ear, you mean like we can do that? Dancer, you're gonna need to be, you want the, do you want both ears big or just that right ear? Just the one. Okay. Again, it's up to all of you to make changes.
Deactivated.
Oh good, we're even slower now.
Activated.
Okay, blush. There's royal icing. And the 2 colors again. Lipstick. There is main event. And the 2 colors again. Armor decoration. We now have Volcanic Vestments, which apparently can't be seen. And pattern, we've got Gold Claw, which apparently this main thing just is nothing on the current armor. Is it on the back? No, apparently this armor, you can't see the main one. So we've got Lord Weave and Noble Finery. Which seems to be the majority, like this pattern seems to be the majority of what we're wearing. You like the dark lipstick. Okay, so face decoration, lipstick color. We have no lipstick, so it's hard to choose lipstick color. So if you want dark lipstick, you're going to have to pick a type of lipstick first. I will go over them slowly because I know that you like the bigger images. So we have Light Touch, paint, richly appointed, indulgent, strong impression, lay it on, matte pack, and main event. So you want main event? Wrong main, but fair enough. Okay, and here are the colors. So you can actually see them now. You're gonna have to guess it blue because I can't. Third row, last one. That one? Second row, second color. If you're talking about the specs and stuff in them, that's going to be because of, like, the face that we've got. Okay, the last two. So I don't know if you're talking about muddy colors or muddy looking lipstick. Okay, so you want this one. Okay. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. So, battle time. We will get back to customizations afterwards. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nim with the Necro Meowth. Yeah, Necro Meowth. For some reason, my brain was not allowing that second word. Dancer, you don't have to pay any attention to Sam's desire for a character. Sam is not here, and when Sam is here, he can make requests for himself. But if you're having fun with Sam's idea, great. Like, for instance, we can have a completely different looking character every session, if that's what people want. So, the Marvinian is in with a Grand Monk. I do not see any other epics on the board, so I'm just gonna throw this down. Yeah. There-ish. So go get him, people. Dancer, thank you very much for the host. And Nim, thank you for shouting out Dancer. And you're off to sleep, Dancer? Again, thank you for being here and all of your generosity. Hopefully, I will be able to catch your stream in the morning and all the shenanigans that happens with 7 Day Sunday, unless it... Like, is it going to be 7 days even though it's the holidays? Like, public holiday-wise? Easter-ish? Last you knew it was? Okay. I'm pretty sure most people here already know Dancer, but in case there is someone new, the Dancer stream should be in about 11 hours if I'm getting the time difference properly. where a group of people play 7 Days to Die. There is a bunch of fun people to watch, in case you like doing like the multi-stream thing. They've changed it so that you will definitely get a Horde night during that stream. And yeah, generally hilarity ensues. Okay, we've got Look It. I think that's as close as I'm getting to that name without assistance. Look out the top spot with the Marvinian assisting. From 6 to 16, crazy folks. Yes. Ooh. That was a good chest. No, that's not chest. You get your own stuff from the chest. That looks like it was a super boss. Okay, random rewards. Lady, you get 30 flying rogues. Nim, you get 30 musketeers. And Dancer, you get 30 berserkers. Boss defeated. That was boss 172. We are now past the halfway point. And those 30 scrolls were not enough to get me a level on anything. But you know, it's a good chunk. And what do we got? We got a gold chest here, we got tokens and skins, so we're going along the bottom line. Is it? It's 9 o'clock. Okay, so we've got about an hour left, which should be 2 battles. Okay, I don't have to place anything. In fact, I've completed a quest. I should probably look at what that is just in case, because I don't know which quest it is. Ah, just the daily. 110 berserkers and some other things. That's fantastic. Actually leaving now? Again, take care, Dancer. Get good sleep. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to try and take out that group. And say people should place... Yeah, that's good enough. People can place there. Hey, so... not really feeling this pattern. That looks a bit sillier. Got new colors, which are... Ooh, we've got a bunch of new colors. Look at them all. Mirren Iron. White Bone, White Metal. Obsidious. 25. Ooh, 25 carats. Look how shiny we could be. Midas Envy. Mercer Magenta Chrome. Hail Saturn. Filthy Riches. Regal Regalia. And Wonderstone. I do love Wonderstone, but I don't think it's for this character. Bells. Bells. This one? Are you talking about 25 carat? Okay, 25 carat it is. Now, these look to be the same colors. I don't see anything new there. The question is, I mean, we could go very gold if you wanted to, like with Midas's Envy as the secondary color. Oh, that looks to be the pattern on the boots. Sure, let's go for gold. Okay, this is the little accents around the top. Okay, so it's just that they've got different areas of the armor that get changed. Okay.
Right this
Follow
way.
Izzy.
Now this is a look that makes a statement. It says, well, I'm not sure, but it says it loudly, and that's what counts.
Nem, I think you've slowed my movement speed to 0. I think that I cannot, in fact, move right now. Okay, I was pushing buttons. I will hands off so that people can do things.
Deactivated.
There we go. We have some movement speed now. Thank you very much.
Right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally,
Activated.
we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the soda tavern. Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Okay. So this is here. I'm not going to grab it right now. Just because I want to finish all the stuff in the town and then we can pick up extra stuff. That's concerning. I have a feeling that there's going to be a sword throwing contest here at some point. And yeah, we'll grab the loot and stuff in a bit. Wait, what? Non-alcoholic pine salt? That's a floor cleaner? Oh no. Oh no, I missed that. Wait, did she say non-alcoholic pints all as opposed to Pine Sol.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm. Kneel and be knighted.
Not so fast, newbie. This is my world now.
No!
He did want to be an ass. How do you just behead Buttstallion?
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
Look at the sparkles.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
Buttstallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Ring slot unlocked. Rings affect combat in many ways. Skills, companions, melee, spells, and more can be modified with rings. Keep your eyes peeled for the new type of loot. And yeah, he just decapitated Buttstallion. Where does Ring go? Those two are ring slot, but they are locked. Fire's level 8. What level am I? Yeah, lady, I'm not surprised that there are angry people. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. Okay, that goes there, and we're almost maxed out on intelligence. Where does it tell me what level I am? I'm level 9. It says so down the bottom. Sluggish? Yes, understatement. Apparently, according to the quest marker on it, it's the bestest sword ever. There's something beyond even her.
The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on,
Okay.
Fatemaker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She loved me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
So, feels really badly timed right now. Also, look at this. I was gonna say that I should probably have a butt stallion emote. That's a thing that I should get done when I'm getting more emotes made. Because of, like, Borderlands is a pretty big thing for me. The Borderlands series is up there with, like, Saints Row and stuff as some of my favorite games. Lady, your food went bad. That's insult to injury. Like, you know, a big shiny character gets offed and now your food's gone? That's just rude. Oh, look at that.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
You'll need to be more specific.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret! We're in mourning!
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
Now I do plan to wail and tear my clothes in grief. But is there any chance I'm still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our Queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
Okay. I have a feeling that talking to the Dockmaster is going to send me off to do other things, so I'm going to stop that. And, yeah, lady, ADHD does make remembering things like leftovers tricky. Why does this have a fuse that runs off into the water? Also, what is it aiming at? Ye old bandit's lair. Well, that's gonna be a thing. KFC is still delivering? Nice. I am glad that you are not going to go hungry. Lady, are you much of a technology person? Because Dancer told me a while back, that one of the things that she does to keep track of when things are going off in her fridge is basically labeling it, saying that, you know, this food was gotten at that time. But one of the things that I thought of that might be relevant to you is just if you have like a note. I've got a note application on my phone. It works like Google has Keep Notes. If you use a Gmail account, it's got a few things on the side like your calendar, tasks. One of them is notes. You could just add a note that is anything that's in your fridge that you want to remember. And just like this thing and the date. So that whenever you're thinking about what you want to eat or if things are going to go off, all you'd have to do is look at that one note. And to add a rule in your house, Wolf kept eating yours, so you implemented a 24-hour rule. He's not allowed to touch them until that passes. That's fair. That's also a good way of doing things if you have the opposite problem of not enough leftovers. Also, Knight, it doesn't surprise me at all that Wolf would be in there eating all the leftovers. That seems like a very in-character thing for him to be doing. Oh yeah, that's fair, lady. Like, I was just thinking, it's like one thing to remember instead of like having to be at your fridge and remembering when you got all the things that are in your fridge. And if it's like in your phone and next to your email and stuff like that, it just meant that it would be more likely to be something that you can be like, oh yeah, that thing. I mean, I haven't tried it, and I've never had any reason to really do such things. But if you needed something to prod you about stuff, the same system could probably be used to make tasks
Deactivated.
that go in your like in a Gmail account or like whatever calendar system that you might use to say eat this by that point. But that would be a lot more effort. But at least then you'd get reminders. I personally have issues with energy management. Like, you often hear me say that I am tired. So, spending energy on things like that is something that I have a hard time with. What did we miss? Oh, it's all... it's all the things that are customizations. Wonderful. Oh, we can sell those. Why is the password or whatever that panel is showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Look how high we can jump. Now, if I was a shop, where would I be? Also, things that we didn't customize. We didn't look at the emotes. Oh, there's a wheel for it. So we got... Well, okay, so we've got some... What is this? I don't know what this is. We can take pictures from the look of it. We've got sit, point. Yes. when you did the kitchen remodel, you got a smart fridge. It has the option where you can input foods into it. You've never used it, but you're guessing it would then tell you if you forgot it was it. Interesting. No. Okay, so we've only got 4. So yes and no. Banner. Now this is a big thing. I think that we've done a bunch of customization at the moment, so I'm not sure this is something we want to go into right now. But we are going to have to design a banner at some point. None of those shapes are really all that interesting to me. Oh, that's the background pattern. We are definitely, just until we get people with input and stuff, I'm definitely putting the vault there. Hey, Nim! Could you take care of that, please? Hey, that is something that I want replaced. Thank you, Nim. Okay. We kind of have to have Butt Stallion there right now because... rude otherwise.
Act deactivated.
Damn bots make you put down your chicken. Okay, that's what I'm going with for now. I expect people to change it later. Color-wise, we can... There we go. The banner to mourn Butt Stallion with that people can change later. And ew, limestone. Why did we have a limestone sandstone wood weathered quartz or diamond? And pose is currently paragon, triumphant, graceful, stalwart, valorous. Excellent. So yes, if people have opinions on that, oh, the list is something that I send out to people when they win. We generally talk about it, but it is not really anywhere that you can see just because I haven't put it anywhere. And Nim, I totally agree. Goblins in the garden. Goblins in the Alchemist Herb Garden? If that's not a call to adventure, what is? Really? You have to press enter?
I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violence and money. Meet me at my herb garden toot suite.
I'm still really hoping that the infinity's in this. I love me my infinities. Oh, it's written like that because that is the thing from the redeem, and we needed to put a prize in there. When you win something, it gets posted in Discord so that I can remember later that it's there and I should be contacting you about what. My mods have the ability to start giveaways. So if they put in there, you know, something, a picture of Butt Stallion. When I'm looking at the giveaways that I have to then do something about, and I see that you've won a picture of Butt Stallion, I'll send you a picture of Butt Stallion. The general standard one that people actually tend to want to win is a prize from the list, because I send you a list of prizes that you can then pick from. Walker's Walk. Interesting. Oh, there's so much of the town we haven't looked at yet. Oh! Darkwolf is going to be happy? Thing to note. Look at the, if you look at the quest, it has updated to the most recent quest that you have. It hasn't automatically defaulted back to the storyline. Which is something that used to bother us, because we'd, you know, get a new quest and start off on it, and then, notice that we're going to the wrong place because the game has defaulted back to the plotline. And, we're not heading to the thing that we just thought we were. Murder soon? Yeah, fair enough. That's true, Nim. That is a thing that you apparently have to do now. Ah, ring slot. It's available now. Okay, so... Spell crits, action skill. We like those. Dark magic efficiency, probably not. Thunder I don't know about, but it casts around the caster, which is not what I want. And we already know these. Spell crit hit chance. I want that one. Just before we do the battle, what is the spell? No. No.
Fight's getting tight. Mighty
No.
Knight's the right
Oh.
side.
Battle time. Hey, lady, there you go. I hope that you're in the Discord, because I need to be able to contact you. But I will send you a message usually tomorrow. I usually do it the day after, because by the time I'm done streaming, I'm fairly tired. But yes, I will send you a message in the not too distant future with a list that you can pick from. Okay. They're gonna be dead. So I am gonna cast this group up here and see how we do. Go get them, people. Nim, yes, that is a thing. Lady, if you would like me to, I can tell you what's on the list. But as I said, otherwise I'll just send you a message. If you're super keen, I could send you the list right now. It's not a big deal. I took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Lady, you get some archers, and Nim, you get some gold. You can wait? Okay. Okay, we are still taking the lower path. This will be the last battle of the evening. We will be back tomorrow, where I'll be doing Minecraft and Stream Raiders. But, yes. 10 PM is my usual wrap time. So this will be the last one. Wait. Rogues are good against these. All right. Oh, no. Okay, I'll do the same thing again. Wait, can I do the same thing again? Yeah, why not? Ah, someone beat me to it. Fair enough, I'll let them take over that. Okay, there we go. My 10 is your 9. Not that... Wait. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure my 10 is your 9. Not that big a difference. So early. Uh-huh. Oh, I can jump as high as the second story on a building now. Hey, this looks like places you can jump across. Apparently I can jump so high I can get up here.
Activated. Deactivated.
We're going faster again. Nope. Yes. I'm mantling everything in sight. There's gotta be something in these docks, right? Wait a sec. What is... Wait, is...
Deactivated.
Okay. Wait a sec. Okay, I don't know if anyone else was paying attention to the map, but when you telesaved, it changed what was around me, and I was very confused that there was, what looked to be land under the water. Oh man, you're gonna load that and I'm just gonna walk straight off the dock. That is fair, Nim. If you don't know when the save is, you probably shouldn't use it. Whoop, straight up through. This place is full of shinies.
Deactivated.
Ah, yup. I'm very lucky that I was pushing backwards. But look at this place. This looks like it's totally a thing. Someone's gonna live here. You're laughing way too hard. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's the entire point.
Deactivated.
I have no control over what cheats get made.
Activated.
Oh, I stopped. I'm being very lucky at the moment. Yeah, I have no control over what cheats get made. Just which cheats get added to the list of things that you can use. And I like there being things that you can mess with me with. I just don't want things that are going to cause long-term issues. So that's why some things get added and others don't. Also, that's glorious. Wait. Does it have the giant... It does have the giant ear. Excellent. Lady, I do use Dixper. If you use exclamation Dixper, it'll give you a list. I mean, they're not cheats, but they're there. And in fact, lady, one of the options for winning the giveaway is Dixper crates. So, there you go. So I guess you can increase your luck in this game through a variety of ways for better gear drops. Yeah, just like the other ones. But, I've been very glad to see that they seem to have separated your loot chance from your gear so that it's not just gear that's making it so that you can have better drops. Which means that you don't have
Deactivated.
that... Ah, there we go. You don't have that choice of do I want to have better gear or better drops as much. I should probably go spend all my money before you keep doing that. And I did say that I was going to spend my money once I knew what all the things here were. Wait. Okay. Only small jumps while I'm running. If I don't run, you jump higher.
Deactivated.
But, Sluggish, do you have suggestions on things that we should do to get better drops? Ooh, I almost went off the edge. Is there, like, other than finding the, other than finding the dice, is there something that you think we should be doing? I'm not using my bank at all yet, so let's up the lost loot. And I'm going to be using sniper rifles, so I may as well upgrade that. And there we go. 4,000, not a huge amount. There we go. The dice in endgame? By endgame, are you talking about your myth rank? Because I can obviously see that this exists, but I'm not, well, I'm 31 levels away from it. Nim, I was pushing directions. Oh, you get to go into the castle at some point. Interesting. Also, I want to know what's over there.
Activated.
Ah! Yep, there we go.
Today? Is it here?
At least I don't have... that cost me 4.
Good, good. All is as I left it.
and the chaos levels, but the dive, if you find them, the dice, if you find them, give a big boost. Cool. And is there somewhere that I can see how much of a boost? Because I have not found that yet. Okay, so this is locked. And I believe that was the only... No, there is a left-hand side. Lady, I am really glad that you are having such fun with this silliness. Okay. So my waypoint is gone. Quest point is that way.
Deactivated.
Where am I? That was close. Much more fun on this side of the screen, fair enough. In hero points. Is it here, sluggish? Ah, loot luck. Ooh, and dark magic leech. Okay. I wish it would let me see what that tooltip is. Hey, there we go. Okay. Loot luck base, and then a 1.19 times multiplier for the lucky dice loot luck multiplier. Nice. I don't know why that disappears, but there you go. Cool. You know what? I'm
Activated.
Just... Nim! Nim! World map is F. I think it was in Queensgate. I was supposed to start walking away. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm just, like, repeating your name. Ooh, that's a shiny die over there, but that's a barrier.
You're not long for this world, friend.
Uh-oh. Here comes the new challenger. Challenge progress, nice. Ooh, this is super easy by comparison. Look how long the ski lasts now.
I don't envy you. On my behalf!
We have fun. Nothing is real. Okie dokie. Well, that's just like
Activated.
your opinion.
Oh, crits. I like crits.
Peacefully, if you just give me all your money and let me kill you.
You have guests!
Did anyone else hear that?
Activated. Activated.
Now!
We can settle this peacefully. You just give me all of your loot and let me kill you.
learn to ascend.
Hello? Something was going on there. I don't know if it was my hand not doing what I wanted it to, or my shooting getting in the way of my hand. But I was definitely shooting repeatedly to the left-hand side of someone's head and not doing anything about it. Flat blade of the stunner. Yeah, okay. Before we end, we have to see what happens when we teleport from this map. Okay. Oh, backstab. That's a person. They weren't up there before.
Can't wait to cast something.
Now, just as a reminder, just in case anyone's thinking about it since I'm running, remember that teleporting me when you haven't saved on the map will just have me drop off the world and we'll have to exit out of the game. Like, not the game, we'll basically have to load a checkpoint. Ow! You jerk.
Activated.
There's so many of them.
17 summons!
You be escaped.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Oh, there's still a skeep running around out here. That's why I couldn't skeep things. I've got permanent skeep.
Deactivated. Deactivated. Deactivated.
Wait, this is the wrong quest.
Activated.
Where are my quests? I can't push those buttons without causing problems. Where are my quests? That one. Now I'm going the wrong way.
Activated.
Yeah. So it's weird, they haven't just put a thing like where you... Oh god, my legs. They haven't put a thing where you just keep using it. It's a toggle. So it just says activated or deactivated when you use it, but it's always going up.
There's an infestation in my
Deactivated.
yard. I'm rich. You're desperate. Kill them and I shall pay you.
No foreplay, For shame.
Just clear out the field and I'll toss some money your way.
Goblins! Ugh.
I'll take you down!
Activated.
Oh, yep, they...
My favorite.
Oh, look at him.
You've been skiing! God damn you!
Deactivated.
Wait, can I just keep making Hydra?
They're dead then?
No, there's only 2.
Come back at once.
I think I am limited to 2.
It's just a few goblins.
Yep, one explodes when I make another one.
Deactivated.
Okay. Oh, no, I have to collect their teeth, apparently. If I can get in range of them.
Activated.
Nope, that's ammo.
Come on, Flora. Find your backbone.
This is not meant to be difficult. Also, ew, white.
Activated.
Thanks, Nim. Oh, that's why it keeps changing the quest. Okay, I need to change that. Just a second. What controls can I change the quest?
Emotional damage.
Because the quest change buttons are also some of the cheat buttons. So there we go. That makes sense. Miko, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, Epic get the like they've got the limited time exclusivity, and because I pre-ordered this because I'm super keen on it, I have it on Epic.
Deactivated.
Are those goblin teeth? Why do you have those?
I'm not gonna pick up stuff that drops from something I kill.
What? Ugh! What? I mean, I guess I'll throw them away for you.
That was a patty.
Here's some money, I guess. Just don't come back. You are a filthy weirdo.
No! They're dead! My plans are ruined!
There's now a quest person over here.
Who did this? Lord, what have you done?
What foul creation would you make for love?
You killed my goblins!
Your goblins? I smell a ruse.
I attracted those goblins on purpose. You see, I'm in love with the alchemist. My plan was to swoop in, defeat all the goblins, and save her herb garden. Now how am I supposed to catch her fancy?
Set her house aflame.
Unhelpful. Look, just give her these flowers, would you?
Why don't you give her the flowers? Lovely and all, but they're gonna die soon.
Thanks. With any luck, wedding bells will
Deactivated.
be ringing by sundown.
And Kamiko, doing well. I am both amused by the people here and the game, so it's having fun times.
You again? What do you want?
I've got a thing for you.
You do? Give it here. I want it.
Flowers? From whom?
The farmer likes you.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing.
Perhaps when pigs fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me. Good day.
We're going with the last one. That's what's happening there.
I hear that right. A polka-dotted poet goblin? You know, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobbo loincloth you can smell.
Take the lost lady. She
Activated.
doesn't want you.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
Also, that's totally the voice of Ellie, isn't it? Are you voiced by Ellie? I do not know Richard from Looking for Group. I'm not sure that I have seen that thing. Find Goblin Loincloth. Up that way. Oh, there's goblins here.
Be sure to pick the most vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Our goblins must be pick of the litter.
Welcome to your fated end.
Ah, wrong button.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
I love that the skeet just sticks around now.
Feed the beast! This suits will be.
Find the stinkiest of loincloth. It has a jetpack.
Putting in your work.
Not the voice of Ellie. Okay.
Hello Reborn, I love your face. Thank you for everything you do.
Death, welcome in. How you doing? Also have one of these.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Act deactivated.
Oh, Nim. Actually, I can't just automatically assume it's Nim anymore. There's other people who are going to mess with me with that. Fantastic. But yeah, Death, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope that you continue to enjoy the, what are they? Emotes, ad-free viewing. You know the deal. Oh, okay. So by shooting the skeep, I can have more of the Hydra. How was Valorant? I'm unused to you playing games like that. I'm used to more Pokemon-y style things. Not to say that that's all that you play. Just, that's what I expect when I see your name pop up.
I call on thee, Hydra!
You've got mod cuties? Fair enough. I'm glad that you had fun with Valorant then. And hopefully we'll see you soon.
So many memories of foes slain and looted.
It was spinning at me.
Perfectly hot.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey Dos, your intro is super relevant right now. How are you doing? Oh, ow.
Now, no need to get skeevish.
Must have all the Hydras. Mr. McGuire did the voice of Flora. They've been in a lot of things. Possibly recognized. Okay. I do not often listen to dubs.
Let's check. Wait, why me no dice?
Nico, thank you very much for the host. We're going to be doing that that battle and ending soon, but it's still super appreciated. I'm just trying to... I want to finish this quest before we do the battle and then wrap up. It's look how far I travel with one push of forward. So just tap forward.
Activated.
That was 2 taps of forward. If I actually just push it like I normally would. That's how much I'm moving. I clung to the side of the bridge.
Deactivated.
Where is it? Find the stinkiest loincloth. It's meant to be here. Is it this? No, that's an eruption.
My drastic conjuration! Not even worth harvesting for soap nectar.
Look how fast.
Activated.
Look how fast the melee goes. Hey, our first legendary. And it's a sniper rifle, winning KO Khan of the Murky Depths. What's it got? He shaped the world. He shaped the world with his hands. Got less gun damage. Weapon ward capacity goes up. Consumes 5 ammo per shot. It has a weapon ward because it's Hyperius. Damage to projected front-facing ward. Amps weapon damage. Cross bolts deal 5%. Okay, so it's got the bolts that stick into things. Let's see. Ah, it's the 5-shot one. Excellent. One of the goblins may be... No, that looks like it. Stinky goblin loincloth. Find the dankiest goblin loincloth.
Deactivated.
That is dumb.
I can practically smell it from here! Bring it over!
I have probably missed some chat. If I have and you want my attention, please repeat things. I'm just very amused right now.
Deactivated.
Thank you. It's actively hard to move.
Perfectly soiled! This'll be the fertilizer from which romance shall bloom!
Activated.
Kitty,
Activated.
welcome in. How are you doing?
Just one moment. Done. Now to attract a goblin. Release the musk showers!
Yeah.
It worked! It worked! What a specimen! Glornish! A goblin female. Pretty name. Glornish. Now for the polka dots. There are some dyes in the old laboratory. Oh, and just to forewarn you, the old laboratory is positively chock-a-block with traps. Y'all want to be careful.
Okay, so this seems like a quest chain.
Here. I smelled something so deliciously rank, but I see no sexy goblins whatsoever.
You're here in the name of love.
Deactivated.
Well, who am I to stand in the way of true love? I guess I'll stick around.
Bless you, fair Glornish. Bless your heart.
Yeah, Nim, it's really good that it's not actually a game speed up and messes with things. I like that it's just me.
They're all so beautiful.
And Kitty, what did you get a tattoo of, if you would like to tell us?
And yet...
But that's really fun news for you. Okay, I gotta find a save point, which should be over here. There we go. Okay. Now, Nim did ask to do a thing before we leave, so we're gonna do that. But I'm gonna do the battle first. A semicolon butterfly. So as in semicolon in the center with the butterfly wings coming out of it? Okay, what do we got? Nim, I see you here with your Cerberus Warbeast. Level 16. That's some good Warbeast. Nah, Nim, it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy to science at the end of the stream. But yeah, go get him. Well, those rogues did a good job of keeping the snipers busy. Well done, people. And by people, apparently I mean Space Giraffe, because Space Giraffe helped themselves to victory. It does help, like, just exploding an entire group of things. Random rewards go to Dancer, who gets Warrior Scrolls. Okay, so this is where we're going to pick up that tomorrow. Oh, wait. I have things. Still need to get that vampire skin. Come on, skins. Boo, no skin. Okay. So, Nim, we have saved. And you wanted me to go to the world map. Brighthoof portal. You can travel back to Brighthoof at any time to visit the quick change machine, gear vendor, and other activities. A portal will be created that will bring you right back to where you left from. And you wanted me to go to the overworld. Okay, there we go. On the overworld.
Act deactivated.
Well, this is... I didn't expect this. So it kept me on the overworld, but has teleported me to a place that I cannot really do much. But hey, now we know. Actually, I wonder.
Activated.
So, if I... That doesn't matter if we go to Brighthoof or not. So it's going to load in Brighthoof. And then we're going to go back to the map.
Some spells.
Just so that we can be at a place that it actually works from. So, could I get you to telesave here?
Deactivated.
And now if I go like over here, can you teleport back?
Deactivated.
Cool. Okay. And now if I go in here... I know! That's what I was trying to say. It's very hard to control.
Magic up!
Now, Nim, if you teleport...
Deactivated.
Well, that's rude.
Activated.
So now you have a murder button. That's not ideal, but good to know. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quit out of the game. What I'm very curious about is next week, when we go back in, am I going to still have super speed? Yeah, Nim, it means that it's still going to be, like, very dangerous for anyone to use teleport when we're on a different map. Because if it kills me, that's, you know, annoying, amusing, whatever, depending on the timing. If we have to exit to the menu and come back in, that can be a problem. So yeah, I would still very much prefer for people to tally save in the map before using teleport. And depending on, you know, we as always, we just mess around with it and see what's fun. And if people are being disruptive instead of fun, let them know, but also we'll handle that if it happens. It usually doesn't. Okay, so yes, next week, like, if you are interested in seeing more of this specific thing, then this is my run day. This is where we do effectively let's plays or run playthroughs or whatever you want to call them. So we start a bit over 5 hours before now, in a week from now, and that's where we'll be picking up that from. With a slight exception, which I haven't really mentioned before, but if you win a giveaway, one of the options is using time from the time vortex. People can request extra streams, and then I'd have to work out when. But, you know, just throwing out there that there is an exception case that can happen. So yes, anyway, the plan is next Sunday we will be continuing with this. If you're interested in seeing other things, then tomorrow night we have what I do is Minecraft Monday. We are still in Cuboid Outpost. It'll be there till the end of the month, and then something new will be happening next month. I'm still having fun with it. I was very like surprised last week that I got a quiet period where I actually got some questing done. We finished off one of the pages of the quest book. It doesn't happen very often. Usually, I spend a lot of my time either fiddling with CCI, opening chance cubes, or getting murdered by all of you. So yeah, that's tomorrow night. And that's pretty much it. Like, there's not much time between now, where I'm about to go to bed, and doing things tomorrow evening. So yeah. What's going to happen right now is I'm going to find someone for us to raid, and then you're going to go have fun doing whatever you do, possibly with that person. Yeah, Hados, the amount of time in the Vortex varies. People use it semi-regularly, usually to play games, sometimes to ask help for things, but I am open to negotiation. That's what that's for. Murdered by chat? No. Yeah. Yes, there is exclamation time vortex or exclamation time question mark to do the same thing. Lady of Zombies, I am happy for people to suggest raid targets. I will be looking at if we have friends currently on. But yeah, no, feel free to make suggestions. Moonside Maddie, I think I know them. I think that I follow them anyway. Let me have a look. Love her face. That is a that is a statement that happens a fair few times around here. Ah, that might be why I know them. Okay. Well, yeah, Moonside Maddie is there. What do people think about meeting a new friend? There are some other choices on there, but as I said, I'm happy to meet new people and basically expand our circle of friends. Does that sound like a good thing to other people? They are currently playing Phasmophobia, if that makes a difference for people. Generally, I'll give people a little while to voice any objections, just because stream delay and typing and all that. But otherwise, I'm happy to do this thing. Raids are generally one of those things that I like, because like, yes, I'm the one providing people a new place to go, but it's all of you who are going to be enjoying the content that's there. So I like to give people a chance to speak up about it. Earlier for Easter stuff? No worries, Nim. No, well, I'm not hearing any objections, so yeah, give me a second. I will set that up. In the meantime, you can look at the lovely people who helped me run this show. Ah, of course. Someone that I don't visit very often, so therefore there are ads. There we go. Okay. Yep, things are looking good. So... there we go. Raid started. Nim has put in the raid messages. So if you don't know what to say, if you're looking for an icebreaker, please feel free to grab one of those. They are just fun, hype sort of things. Not a requirement, just fun. And yes, until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!